I should have tested this first. There we go. Okay, sorry. Getting some stuff going on my end. We should get the show going in a few seconds. I swear this stream cord thing is not as good as it should be. Okay, give me one moment. Let me make one small change and we'll start our New Game Plus run. I swear it. I mean, if we don't, I mean, that'd be really fucked up. Like, hey guys, come over here. That would be entirely nefarious. What's all this shit I'm getting on Twitch? Press drop, TwitchCon, drop, spam. No. I forgot to turn ads back on. We can fix that, can't we? Unless... Okay, that tracks. Okay, give me 1 second. I do have that. Okay. Okay, we should be good to go. Okay. Okay, what's up? It's going well. I'm starting New Game Plus, and that's pretty much it. Just had dinner, do a New Game Plus. I was supposed to work on a couple of video essays, but I've been enjoying myself with this game so much that I have been getting off schedule, and it's not good for my health. And you know, when you have a problem, the best thing you can do. So when you have a problem, the best thing you can do is just use it more and more, right? Yeah, best thing you can do is double down every time. Every single mother flipping time. I think we're just gonna play on hard again for New Game Plus. I don't know if I have it in me to play this game. Lost in the fog. Okay, we did the blue suit. I guess we'll do the white sailor costume instead of the pink rabbit costume. But yeah, when in doubt, when you have a problem, the best thing you can do every single time is just keep doing it until it goes away, right? It's like fentanyl. Is this what people on fentanyl think? Bro, if I'm on this shit, maybe I just have to keep doing it. Yeah, we're starting New Game Plus. I really enjoy the game. It does have some problems. It's not a flawless experience, but I enjoyed myself a lot. I really enjoyed myself. Even with its issues, I had a great time, and I literally struggled to put it down. I usually try my best to like pace myself between games, but evidently I'm failing with this one. I also can't wait to make a video essay on this game, but I'm gonna need to give it some time to marinate. There's hot. Ooh, this game is dense. One-chan ni ageru. Shout out to Japanese. Yeah, how you been, Monkey? I hope you've been well. Unless you've been a bad person, then hopefully you've been bad. But I don't know. And I digress. So what you're saying is that fentanyl will bring Silent Hill to another level. Yeah, but I'm not gonna have too strong an opinion. I need to spend some time just letting it resonate. Gotta let that boy marinate. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. I mean, obviously I'm making a joke, but that shit is... Well, that shit is no... It's not a joke. It's, It's like comedically bad for you. Yeah. I mean, that's one of the rough things when you just watch friends go through like rough situations. Like when you watch people go through rough situations, you really want you want to do your best to like prevent that from happening. But, you know, somebody doesn't listen. That's new. That's fucking new. But yeah, I don't know, you can only warn people, right? It's the same shit as like you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink it or something. Well, we already saw one big difference. Head down the mountain. Do I keep all my old journal? Okay, no. I mean, real, yeah. That's all good. We can happily move on. So, do I? What's up, Syrian? Also, heads up, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so if you ever hear me talking to somebody that's not here. Yeah. Also, Syrian. there was already an enormous spoiler in New Game Plus, so you might want to watch with caution. Like New Game Plus directly addresses certain things immediately. But it's cool. I'm looking for a bit more context. That's fine. That is all good. We're gonna take our time and explore. Okay, I don't have any weapons or any. I lost everything. Did I lose my Momodi? No, yes, sir. Brother, getting 3 Omomodi slots. Oh my god, it was a lot of work. But yeah, kind of like what we were saying, Japanese 100% still works out. I mean, did I do the rest of the stream in Japanese? We can. Tsubeze koko kara hajimatta. Korekara made nihon. I'm just kidding. We're not going to do this. I'm pretty sure that if I just like only speak in Japanese. Actually, no, I'm not going to get into any trouble on Twitch. That said, some people are really weird about you speaking in different languages. Not like Twitch or YouTube per se, but some streamers are like, what do you do in English only? But then again, to be fair, when you're in like some of those huge chat rooms and they just have thousands of messages flying by, it can be hard to keep up with all this stuff. Also, I think I'm going to do one just regular New Game Plus run. And then on my 3rd run, I'm just going to look up a bunch of stuff. This is new. I can check. Do they also this? Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan. It can be found across the world. Ebisu Gaoka is no exception for this. Even here, there are old tales of girls being taken to foxes' wedding and disappearing forever. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that they would have been swept away by the Fox Lord. And just like that, this run is already... This shit feels like a new game. What does it make you feel when you go to stream and hundreds of text emojis are being typed at the same time? I'm going to be honest, as a small streamer, I pride myself on reading and replying to everybody, but it gets to a point where, I don't know, man. I don't know, it just gets to the point where if you can't keep up with everybody, it's like you just kind of do your best. Because you also have to remember that you're, playing a game. Like, it's funny, Siri and I were talking about this because you really need to, like, be able to split your mind between... You really do need to be able to split your mind between, like, playing something critically, enjoying it, immersing yourself in the experience, but also, like, reading chat, just being entertaining. There's a reason why most people that just, like, stream stuff regularly, like, critically engage with stuff. And I'm not saying that they can't, but it's usually like, I'm going to focus on the game and invite you guys with me, or I'm going to invite everybody into the experience. It's like hard to do. So What does Janica mean? They use it at the end of. Oh, it's Janica. It. Now, Janica is just a like, I don't know. Like if somebody were to say like Wakai Janica, like is it that they're young? Like Wakai means young, and then Janica is just it's Janai with Deska at the end, which is just slang for like a question. It's kind of like in Spanish if you hear like ser en estar, like to be. It's the same thing of like I am, I'm not. So it just makes it into a question if that makes any sense. And it's kind of a slang because if you're like in a formal setting, you use like nay instead. Mostly composed of how many believers. They said she's an artist. Oh, Inari-sama is a goddess that puts old and new schools or. Seems like other towns don't have these customs though. I'm guessing they might. Inari-sama statues act as memorials for older broken tools. It's okay to called Kishu and its actions considered virtuous. It's teaching of Inari-sama to make the most of tools in any way. Inari-sama of Ebisugaoka has been the guardian deity that has protected this town since the old days, but they can be capricious at times. Sometimes they'll turn into a fox, chickens, and dry permissions. Other times they'll play tricks on children who don't listen to their parents. I also heard when they fall in love with a woman, they find desirable at first sight. They spirited her away to be her bride. Okay. Yeah, never mind. New Game Plus, I'm not done. Not done yet. Not done yet. This shit is immediately like commit to New Game Plus. If I'm being raw, it feels like mental illness is probably in a mood. Not being able to read text by flying by. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, if you think about it, it's a massive just dopamine rush, isn't it? You just see a bunch of moving things. Like if someone says Baka Yoro Janeka. Yeah, it's like asking them like, are you stupid? Like, are you an idiot? Yep. The best part is when you learn Japanese and then you quickly figure out that everybody just breaks the rules. Do I just save over the New Game Plus save? Let me on them out. Also, Syrian, have you been reading everything? Because I hope you are. I sincerely hope you are. Oh, I can get more Modi slots. And I only say that because if you don't read everything, I can't wait for people to be like, what do you mean she has a problem? Like, I think when you beat this game, there's going to be a split in the community between people who actually read the game and people who didn't. A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure they make flowers blush. Yeah, man, thank God this game. Yeah, no, you have to read. You have to read in this game. And that's something I'm going to hammer over in the video. There is so much context that you miss if you don't read. Like the little prescription that Shu makes for Hinako. That becomes important later down the road. I'm not going to spoil anything, but if you know, you know. All these shacks are closed still, huh? Wait, is that an open door? That is an open door. What the fuck? I was definitely not open the first time. But if this is... If this is really how people feel about what's his name, Ryukishi or Ryukishi? Yeah. Speaking of, tomorrow I'm gonna spend like a few hours getting my Japanese back. I put way too much time in my life. I put way too much time into Japanese to lose it. You know, maybe I should actually just change the text over to Japanese. I'll be looking up kanji like a motherfucker though if I do that, so. Because as everyone knows, the biggest hurdle with Japanese is kanji. Dude, like I said, if the channel ever blows up, I'd love to. The channel were to ever blow up, I'd love to actually like sit and talk with Research Journal Photo 1. Photo attached to Research Journal appears to be included. The legend of the sacred sword. However, it's said that the sword's animosity continued to grow even as it remained buried under the earth, so the people who created a sacred barrier around it. Those statues, if one wishes to find the sword, they should start by looking for the Jesus statues first. It appears that the barriers works by creating spiritual harmony. Yeah, this is all completely new. Holy shit. But yeah, I've talked about it before, but if the channel were to ever like grow, I would love to sit down with like actual like Japanese game directors and producers and get inside their mind of when they make games. Like what about X, Y, and Z just made you click? Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of Wuxing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was the number associated with harmony. In other words, yes. See, this is one of those moments where it's like speaking the language provides you so much context, and I'm sure that this is how it is in just so many languages and cultures. Fortunate evidence to support this tale is yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka there's many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it's my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled vowed to extract. But yeah, that'd be the dream one day. Be the dream. Just talk to some of the developers and see what's going. Talk to some devs and publish it. But talk to some producers and developers and get within the mind of them. Yoguruto. But Syrian, where are you at in the game, by the way? Yeah, this is like a good girl. You should. Balcony. Sword. Isn't fun of seeing these. Yeah, I was curious where you're at. Some Sakuko, but it's. Wait, are we in Sakuko's house? Okay, I didn't know you were still there. Increase this inventory space. What's up? I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it, and then I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world and not just hunting treasure or real treasure. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door when mom got mad at me. She said, "What if she leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her." What was that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. He always finds. Okay. This is. Yeah, holy shit. Okay, yeah, see, I thought you were. I didn't know you were still around the ritual part. Some cultures that we stumbled upon in the early days had simple language models. One group of people would say, for example, use one word to cover 3 different colors. So the limitations of language has a profound effect on their. Yup. Couldn't agree more. Real good at this. Not only Boso could find this one. Not bad. This isn't treasure, but points for trying. You were so close. Chocolate. Yeah, but my doo-doo spear and died. Anyone looking around here for ladders my trap. Yeah. Yeah, no, limitations led to creativity, especially in a place like Eastern Asia where they just don't have very many sounds in their alphabets. It's also really interesting when you learn how like some cultures got started. How like a lot of languages got started. Also, the amount of people that are ignorant of their own history is quite fascinating. Like, since we're talking about Japan, for example, I think Japan had a survey back in like 2017 where like a random number of the population just decided to go ahead and get like DNA. I think they had their like DNA pretty much they got a bunch of DNA. A lot of people like offered their DNA to for a survey to verify if they were like native Japanese. And to absolutely no one's surprise, an overwhelming majority of modern day Japanese citizens in Tokyo are descendants of Chinese people. And it's like, yes, that colonialism history that's in America has, you know, that's the thing. Yeah, I guess I need to find this sword, don't I? All good. I'm wrong. Japan doesn't have or use to not have sarcasm. It's not called sarcasm per se, and it doesn't function identically to how we have in English. That's more so like honmei and tatame. And honmei are like your true thoughts, and tatame are like your outward facing thoughts. And it's a big thing that's important within like collectivist Japan, because the way collectivism works is essentially all of your problems are irrelevant as long as everybody's doing well. And that's led to a lot of people just quietly suffering in places like Japan. And they're content suffering if you know that everybody else is satisfied in society. I'm not saying like it's a good or bad thing, but it is a thing. And it's something that you kind of have to like learn to read up on. A good way of like essentially like deciphering like somebody's truth is you have to listen to the tone. So like, for example, everybody knows that Japanese people are universally seen as like some of the kindest people out there. They're always willing to help and all that other stuff. That's much more of a cultural phenomenon. Because there's a reason why like a lot of native Japanese people, or a lot of Japanese are always surprised whenever people are like, oh, they're so kind, they're so nice, and all this other stuff. It's all about context over there. Because if I were to invite you to like go and grab drinks, I'm supposed to read your tone of language and cancel depending on how excited you are. If you're excited, the plan's on, and if you're not excited, I'm supposed to call it off. Fuck was that? I'm supposed to call it off, and maybe I know, maybe I don't know, but it's on you to piece that together. But yeah, that's one of those things that opens should be related to the treasure. Pink Floyd hanging on. Quite depressed. Yeah, yes it is. Just endeavoring. Not to get like essentialist, but oh, there's the ads. Okay, where the hell is this? Search photo 1. All right, that's one of the fireboxes. So buried there for Earth. Tsuchi can faintly be seen etched into the stone base. Buried to topic of offerings. I remember that I once offered my old doll once. My ears were met with a smoothing. Okay, so that's one. Oh yeah, that's this. Okay, cool. We found it. Okay, so we need to keep our eyes peeled for these statues. But yeah, no, a lot of call it. I mean, I don't want to get too existential, but if you look at life in the grand scheme of things, I mean, I don't know who created this, but it's a pretty whack flowchart, right? You go to school for 18 or 25 or 30 years, depending on your profession. You go and work for like 40 years, then you retire, and maybe you get like 1 to like 10 years. Maybe you get like 5 to like maybe 15, 20 years if you're lucky. Then, you know, that's that. Like, you can obviously find fulfillment doing different things, but, you know, it is what it is. Portion of the evidence supported the sales had to be found. Motherfucker. Ugh. Okay, let's keep an eye out for these statues. Lord's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth, so the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jesus statues. So, okay, I need to put in all these statues, and then I get this sword. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jesus statues. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of Wuxing during this period. Okay, we are going to have to keep our eyes peeled then for these statues. But yeah, my bad about getting so morbid. My apologies. We are about to check the hell out of everything though. Check the hell out of every nook and cranny. What I always wondered, Sumimasen is written in the negative form. I don't know, Mish. Alright, that blocks us up back there. Gonna be a very long time until we get a weapon though. Okay. Give me once I go down here, that'll be that. Alright, eyes peeled for the Jizo statues. Alright, now we have to do Operation I'm playing a video game. AKA, don't go towards the objective if there's another path.
こ行ったんだろう。破られて。
Interesting. But the fact that there's 5 of these statues is so crazy. Oh, poor little Hanako. Welcome to construction. When's it gonna be done? Fuck you. Now, the funny thing about construction is that people are always like, oh, why? How comes there's always construction? Oh, there's she.
Yo, 相棒。
シュウ。
さ。
うん。なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュウ。
シュウ君、お待たせ。
ひなこもいたんだ。リンコ。
何の話をしてたの？
On a whim? What's up?
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。
So maybe these are in-engine. Maybe these are in-engine renders.
会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
Because I didn't expect the outfit to change.
リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。
And
笑いすぎだよ。サクコだって
the world will be perfect when I can play Alan Wake 2.
私なんかあったかな。
At like a stable experience.
じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。消耗あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても消耗書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。ねえねえ、昨日のラジオ聞いた？聞いた。
Kita, Kita. And speaking of Japanese.
ごめん、何？
裏切りも。
Good to know everybody's calling me a traitor. When that is the opposite of cash money. Learned it in a brutal way over and over the past 3 years. I will have conversation with people, but almost every. Hold on. Do I go right or left? Oh, I'm dead. I've talked to exceptions. They're not interested in truth. I'm not talking about religion or any philosophy. I hear what actually happens. Some time they prefer in the story of what happened in a tone they are accustomed to or prefer. Yeah, echo chambers and social media will do that to you. Echo chambers, social media, and the current political climate will do that to people. We live in a time where objective and subjective are... The lines between objective and subjective have blurred greatly. Because people don't have their feelings hurt with reality. I think it says a lot about society when we're all terrified of reality. Kind of where we're at. We also just need to like normalize being wrong and saying like my beat. Did I fuck myself? Let's go. Yeah, no, you're good though. It's a problem that a lot of people struggle with. That said though, where I think the problem has gotten exceptionally bad though is What's gotten exceptionally bad though is that we just, I don't know, man. It's like I said, we just live in a time where like people just, best for you. Like living in a time where everything is subjective is not good, and it's diluting us from reality and just ignoring It causes us to ignore like actual problems. It causes us to ignore like actual problems and ignore reality. Like everything isn't fucking subjective. Everything isn't subjective. Everything isn't a giant opinion piece either.
ここどこ急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと
And I don't know why that's such a challenging thing for people to realize. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if in the next 10 years we couldn't agree on the color of the sky. I forgot Hanako got those grippers. Yeah, hopefully the Jizo statue's in here. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that though. If you just observe, if you simply observe, you don't assess. You assess by comparing with the past. If you hold the past as your source of truth, then I don't know. Because if the past, and I'm dead. Yeah, because if the past is your source of truth, and that's just a, appeal to an authority, which is the past, you can still be critical. Brother. And I'm dead. The fact that I got hit with this twice is nuts. You know what? Not to mention too that, I don't know, man. If we're at the point where we're just not supposed to like interact or talk, like what's even the point of like thinking? We need to keep an eye out for this thing. Ezo statues, and we're not taking any of these fucking capsules. That's why we need to find a save point. It's still one way. I think it is. That's awful. I mean, we can just sit here quietly if that's what you want. But I don't know how conducive sitting here quietly will be. I mean, it could be. It shouldn't. Good check down here. No Jesus statue. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. That is that's a, I don't know, it's a very conclusive train of thought that just doesn't really yield much discussion or much of anything. Not to be like rude, but came from there. Okay, no statues. This second is so much nicer when you don't have to look at all these inadis. God. Well, dude, just relax if your brain's short-circuiting. Just be cool. But I was just saying that, like, that train of thought just doesn't facilitate, like, much discussion. So it's like, you know, what's the point even thinking that way? But who do you play in Street Fighter 6? Fillers and capsules relieves and raises spirit. Fair enough. I mean, in a perfect world, right? Perfect worlds, we aspire to be, in a perfect world, we aspire to be, you know, biasless creatures. So good luck with that. Health back. But I also need a new weapon. Back door. But abandoning bias is hard. Abandoning bias is very difficult. Two ways out here, huh? Guess let's try the roof first. This looks like the way out. Try the back on there instead. Yo, Fredo. Hey, I hope the stream isn't blowing up for you today. A rare Friday stream. Don't worry, I'm going to take the needle out of my arm soon, I promise. The needle will be coming out of the arm soon. Using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. I can read all this. Yeah, and your messages are working. Never mind, it was worth coming back here. I wish you could recycle them, Memories. Turn them into faith. Huge, fat, enormous W. Huge, fat, enormous W. You know what's funny? I can make the stream look even better. I'm going to see if my internet can handle the next stream. I'm going to try to push like 20 megabytes. We'll see. Okay, New Game Plus, though, gives us access to a bunch of the new endings and some new content. And literally after less than an hour, New Game Plus was immediately worth playing. No, this game was made by a bunch of Westerners, though. Holy shit, this game would be Yeah, I did. I beat it earlier. But if this game was made by a bunch of Westerners, oh, people, ooh, there will be certain people that are really upset. I won't say who. Yeah, we don't talk about that. The needle was a little too good in the arm. And it's funny because I pride myself on not really binging stuff, but Man, I'm not gonna lie to you. The story, I'm not gonna lie to you. The story was deep inside of me, playing in my holes, dog. It got me. It got me a little too much. So I'm really excited to talk about it at some point. I'm gonna give it some time to let it marinate, but mark my words. Hey, take it easy, Mokia. Easy, man. Thanks for stopping by. A lot of people, I think, are going to... I'm trying to think of a good game that has an example of this, but actually I need health. Attack me, please. Fuck. I messed up. What's a game that comes to mind that got like delayed appreciation? I'm so stupid. That's literally what I'm looking for. Thank you. Like, what's the game that can't... I'm trying to think of a cult classic that drops and people are like, this shit is ass. Because right now, I think a lot of the hardcore fans of Silent Hill are like, this isn't Silent Hill. But, I don't know. We're gonna have to like... I think it's gonna be a good video. Like a game that dropped Persona... I think Persona... No, that game started Persona... I mean, that game sold well enough for like Persona 4. Like, that game sold well enough to greenlight a sequel. I'm trying to think of a good example that just comes to mind. Deus Ex was called a classic. BioShock games were... Okay. Great example. BioShock Infinite. Or maybe BioShock 2. BioShock 2 dropped, and everybody was like, this game sucks. You ask your average BioShock fan now, and that game is fire. Demon's Souls is another great example. Okay, Demon's Souls might be an even better example. Game drop, people were like, what the fuck is this? People that actually played it were like, this shit's peak.com. And I think that's going to be this game for Silent Hill. Like, it's not going to be praised or beloved for the gameplay per se, but I do think that the themes and some of what it presents, as well as the step for the... as well as the new direction for Silent Hill, is going to be remembered for. This game is also going to have the same effect that Silent Hill 2 has. Bold take. It's going to have the same effect of Silent Hill 2, where I think it's going to have a bunch of just video essays. The problem with Silent Hill, though, and I'm learning this very quickly, most of the quote unquote fans, they don't even play these games. Like, there's just a community of people that just watch video essays, and that's cool. But I'm gonna work on this in another video, but there are people, well, here. Yeah, yep, Five Nights at Freddy's. Here, let me throw the question. Let me throw the question. That's the premise of like a discussion that I've actually been thinking about making. Can you be a fan of a game that you've never played? That might be the title. And then I just bring up like games that are notorious that people watch a video essay for. You definitely can, but I don't think that a video essay replaces I don't think video essays also like replace, you know, playing the game, you know, if that makes any sense. Like, it's a way to hear like somebody else's opinion, but if you were to go into a game like blank or empty, you're getting your own experience. Yeah, it's not the same. Yeah, but that's the thing, man. Like, a lot of people, and I mean, I guess my dream would be for people to like bring their own perspectives before watching videos, but some people will literally not play a game, boot it up, or no, not play a game, watch a video, and then they'll go and like hop in discussions about it. And they'll use other people's arguments as like points of reference and points of truth, which, you know, each his own, obviously, but I don't know. I just think that there's something nice about, you know, playing the game. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm sure you've seen this example though before. Because like you said, you can definitely be a fan of something and just like not play it and just enjoy it from like the outside looking in. But yeah, I don't know. Please be a repair tool. Now this is new. This is big new. It's a Nihon Shoku, one of Japan's ancient history books. Yamata no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon. Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei. Demanded the sacrifice of a beautiful young girl for it to devour. Upon hearing this, wild deity Susano Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it to drinking them. Once Yamata no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to Ebisu Gaoka, the oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamata no Oroshi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued land for many years to come. Higa no Kuni is known as Ebisu Gaoka. Oh. However, while the local arts, not hard to surmise that the shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to return profits. They come fucking fascinating. So is this game any good or is it total dog shit? I really enjoy it, but I really enjoy it, but I'm also not gonna sit here and tell you it's perfect. Like, in order to enjoy this game, there's going to be a lot of like gameplay stuff that you're gonna have to, a lot of like gameplay idiosyncrasies that you're gonna have to get used to. Like for example, uh-oh. Like the combat takes some getting used to. Once you are used to it though, you're kind of moving. People that call this game a Souls-like are delusional and I want to scream at them, but I'm not going to. That said, something that I think everybody can agree on is that the story is super fucking interesting. Like Ryu Kishi or whatever his name is, the guy that everybody hypes up that like worked on this game's story. I understand. I understand. Hey, what up, T-Dubs? I hope you're doing phantasmagorical on this beautiful evening, day, night. And happy Easter. Maybe that's my new thing. I just start telling people happy Easter every day. You know what? Maybe that's the thing for the stream. We just celebrate holidays. Yeah, Gilfredo, I'm sure you've seen in like some other fandoms where people just don't play the game, but they're just like a huge fan of something. So it'll be fun to talk about. Like a wee ballin'. Speaking of, I need to get back to ballin', dog. I've been lacking. I'm just not going to lie to you. I've been Mick lacking, dog. Yoink. Persona fans have other problems. Oh my god. That's so much of my health. There's a small... You're put off by playing as a Japanese girl? Not of that particular persuasion? I mean, does playing as a girl bother you? Like, I don't... Also, her sex is quite literally... Her sex is quite literally front and center with the story. like they actually use her sex to tackle a bunch of interesting themes and deconstruct Japanese culture. And it has a lot to say about masculinity and gender roles and politics and assimilation and identity in an oppressive system. Like it's real cool. But hey, let me flip the question back to you this way. If you played as a guy with no context, would it be a problem? And if the answer is no, then there's a problem. But regardless, there is a reason why you are playing as a woman. Not for me then, thanks. Alright, see you, man. Roman, have a good one. Boys, I think I lost a follower for that one. Oh well.
この野郎シュウどこにいる
Cluster asked, I don't like playing as a woman, and I asked him why he doesn't like playing as a woman. And quote unquote, I'm not of that particular persuasion. I asked him if he doesn't like playing as a woman. He said, I don't like playing as a woman. Then I explained to him why playing as a woman is quite literally relevant to the story and the themes that this game tackles. And then I flipped the question back on him. If you're playing as a dude with none of the context or none of the themes, is it a problem? Then if it's a problem, I think you might be the problem. And then he left. Not gonna lie, it's incredibly, actually, fuck it, I don't care. That's an incredibly shallow and sad way to not engage with a game that's soaked in interesting themes. Which is one of the reasons why I'm happy that this game came from a Japanese developer, because they tackle it with a bunch of nuance. But then again, you tell your average Westerner that, and it's like, oh man, politics. But yeah, whenever I talk about this game, it's going to be you can't talk about politics and oppression and systems. Like this game borderline deconstructs like Japanese culture as well. And as a Japanese speaker, let me tell you, I certainly have a perspective on this game. But yeah, bruh, T-dubs, that shit is fucking wild. That was some of the most sexy shit ever. Dropped, said, nah, I'm good. Oh, and the craziest part too, that he said it with his chest. Like, I hate to be this guy, but if you find yourself as a crazy misogynist, this corner of the internet might not be for you. You can go find Asmongold though. That might be what you're looking for. But I don't like shit talking other streamers and stuff. That's not my forte. Nope. I think the last thing I'm going to say on that, though, is these are the people that complain for being ostracized and that they're doing nothing wrong. Step back, midi, and 3. Are they step backs? Come on, man. But you gotta learn to, like, fuck you. But yeah, I think what bothers me even more about that, too, is, like, what bothers me personally even more about that is like, bro, even if you don't, how can I put this very delicately? Even if you were just playing as a woman, why is that like a slight or like a flack on the game? Like, nobody said that shit when we played as like Lara Croft like 30 years ago. That wasn't a problem when you're fighting the boss in Metal Gear Solid 3. That wasn't I don't know, man. I don't know, but that's enough politics. That's enough politics. Yeah. But
ちっちゃい頃の
yeah, I don't know, man.
咲く子の夢だったよね。堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかった。
Because the part that gets me too is, and just to reiterate,
ここなら
why does it have to have a giant, like, oh my god.
私が食べられるよ。
Whatever.
おやすみ。咲く子。
Sure. And the craziest part about this too is like, actually, you know what? I'm done talking about this. we're done.
帰りな。今日はもう閉店だよ。咲く子。
How that step back looking? Bro, I haven't hooped in like a week or two. I need to get back after it. I had family come through.
守りたいよ。
I had family come through for a little, so I was a little occupied. I wish looking flawless is nuts. Brother, when you know what you're doing with this game's combat, this shit falls right in half. Love to hear that. I also really love too, it's a small thing, but hold F to skip new cutscenes. You know how sick that is? Hold F to skip new cutscenes is low-key about to be a bullet. But yeah, if you are a fan of Silent Hill, play this game. Like that's the easy recommendation. Play this game. It is that simple. If you've ever played Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, 4, Downpour, whatever. Downpour, Shattered Memories, and you had a good time, do yourself a favor. Go get the game. You're not going to be disappointed. Got the Dogmas domain stamp of approval. Whatever the hell that means. Also, Gil Friday, you know what's funny, man? I've been wanting to revisit Metaphor lately. But before I do that, I know I have a fuck ton more games to play from Atlas. Yeah, I've been thinking about Metaphor a lot lately. This is new. Much this heart betrays thee isn't fit for the auspicious day. That was first. The game I forget exists. Dude, you know what's funny? We were literally talking about like the staying power of games not too long ago. And we were literally talking about the staying power of games not too long ago. Then you just bring up Metaphor and it's like, well, hold on. You. Happy with that. There. Yes, look at my people, the rat. Guess we look at you last. I can't tell. I think those are flowers. They're hella flowers. Are there imagine? Yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that Metaphor hasn't gotten a re-release yet. Okay, well not yet, but I'm surprised it hasn't been like announced either. Oh man, I'm happy to hear your jumper's silky smooth. That is insane. My God. I can't wait to talk about that interaction with some friends later. My God. That shit is absolutely crazy. Explain why you have to play. I'm gonna stop talking about it. Let me stop being petty. Let me stop being petty. Here I am drinking water. Oh, I'm almost out of sanity. I can't do. Also, bro, I'm such an old man. I'm such an old fucking man. I hope people still do this. I don't get new games often, but when I do, I play the fuck out of them. Don't worry, I'll be a better content creator come the weekend. We're going to get the Atlas project out, and then after that, it's Persona 4 season, boys, so I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready for the 2-hour-long Persona 4 video. I mean, you are right, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't like shit-talking people. But at the same time, when you so clearly call out somebody's hypocrisy, it's like, you know, I don't know. I don't know. The fuck do you want me to do? I also don't want to be like a drama person. But I don't know. You are right though. You are 1000% right. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna talk my shit. You right. Why do you have to play as a woman? Why do you have to play as a man? Like, what are we talking about? Then he's like, yeah, I'm gonna mod her to become a him. What? Oh man. People are weird, man. Like, why can't we just play games and be... Hold on, I got you. I'm not of that particular persuasion. Is it relevant to the story? I'll play with mods maybe one day. I see. It's not for me then. Thanks for explaining it. See you for this one. Oh, man. You know, I might as well do him a favor and just block him. Or I'll just title the next Twitch stream, We Love Women, We Love Women, We Love Women. There are plenty of other places to be weird on the internet. Man, shout out women. I can. The naughty statue's laughing creepy. Did I get the weapon? See what I shoot. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, dude. Shout out to you, Gilfredo. Shout out Gilfredo. Shout out to T-Dubs. Y'all are with it. And whoever else is here. Shout out to y'all. Alright, these next enemies are a little challenging. Yeah, let's just watch the new scenes, because if I want to watch the old ones, I can just like run through the footage, run through the tapes. I'm gonna look up Inari Ochida. I want to look up some Inari folklore, because this is one of those stories that's just wrapped in Japanese folklore. Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. In the words of the Japanese, sumimasen. Sumimasen desu do. Also, for anybody watching the stream, I hope you guys are having a phantasmagorical evening or day. Unless you're a bad person. If you are a bad person, shout out to y'all. Keeping the balance. Balance. But that, shout out Gilfredo. We love trash cans here. The fact that I can't recycle these, nefarious by nature. This changes every, yeah. What any did. Yeah, no, I want to, I think when I'm done with like play Persona 2s. Honestly though, I could see the end of the Mega 10 list though, which is pretty exciting, right? I mean, I have Double Survivor, which we obviously started playing. What is it? We have Double Survivor, Digital Devil Saga, Persona 2. I'm at the end of Persona 1, which is cool. That is a video game, let me tell you. Let me tell you. I think when Bubble Tea was here last, he literally put it best. It's wild how one man fundamentally shifted the entire direction of a company. Shout out to Ashina. Uh-oh. Die. Shine Kudasai? Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh my god, I missed. The first time I fought one of these things. Brother, I was screaming. But now to look for the brother, if I can't find it, be prepared for me to check everything. You know what I'll never understand? I want you to enjoy Peak. I saw a random guy's Metroidvania list, and they had the original Hollow Knight above Silk Song, which it just seems like I still need to play that. So you are 1,000,000,000% right. Oh my god. Did nothing wrong. I have a friend who like lives and dies by it. He's like, this is one of the greatest games ever made. It's how I got into Souls games. And I'm like Peak. Peak. I love to hear that. I think I'm looking for an... not smart enough for this. I didn't really remember the... cast down from the heavens, sunder the decayed tree, from earth grows kudzu. So let's look for thunder and then whatever the fuck a kudzu is. Are you a kudzu? Oh. Okay, we need to look for thunder. Or in the words of Japanese, kaminari. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm so in love with the art direction, it doesn't even matter. We will be there to play it. I wonder if I summon one of these things. Dude, I knew I saw thunder some other place. Oh. Are you what I'm looking for? Yes, I'm looking for thunder. Oh, I just don't kill you. Okay. Be out. Get back to the journal. You have lightning. So now we're looking for a kudzu. I know what that is, except I'm lying. Oh, am I stupid? Yes, Sarah, I'm dumb. Also, this game, like, just looks incredible. To whoever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. Pretty based. Okay. Bandage. Brother, the passage of time is terrifying. How have I almost been live for 2 hours?
一つ。
Brother, I am cooking. My God. Guys. I'm not supposed to be good at puzzles. This is usually where the stream begins and ends for me. Whenever I see a puzzle, I'm like, well, guys, it's been a fun stream. Gotta go kill myself, though. Expeditiously, even. Speaking of, I was about to say, it's dark as shit.
向こう側から鍵がかかってるみたい。
Boga karakaki dai. We need to go. No, we don't. It's funny how just getting used to the combat in this game. Let me clear my mind. 31. Ah. But. Oh. F. Brother, mark my words. We might be just flying through New Game Plus. Is that first run? Ooh. It was not looking good for the culture for me. Alright, what comes after a thunder tree? Is that just fire? Really, it's just fire, right? Dame dane. Kokoro. It. It's not that. It's not that. You? Yes, I hear you, buddy. Come on, man. Oh, shit. It's an opportunity. Out of stamina. Spitting that right quick. He also gets a Naginata, and I just think of Katone when that happens. I'm out of stamina because I'm stupid. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you when... Oh, wait! This is the missing girl! Oh. Wait. So the missing girl was down here. Holy shit. Dude, somebody's gonna piece together, like, the entire world of this game.
よし。じゃあお前を試そう。
Guys, we are mixed stroking that thing. Hold on. Oh my god. We're figuring it out. I don't even know who I am anymore. Gotta say, why am I low on sanity? It's quite literally because of the previous section. But yeah, I'm excited to get back and play more Mega 10. But I also want to try some other like JRPGs. Like, people always say to play the Trails games. I'm a big fan of the Tales of series as well. What other games do I fuck with? Tales of, Trails. Oh, I want to play Xenoblade Chronicles. People rave about Xenoblade Chronicles. It's funny, I was playing Xenoblade Chronicles before I started this YouTube channel. And then my time got cut in half. And that's perfectly fine. I think I'm going to stream Xenoblade though, because that's going to be that can be a fun game to stream and just play. Fun game to just stream and play. Okay, where is my... Oh.
なんか違う。
Boom. You. Boom. Let me in, please. Thank you.
あの人はいない。
Scoop sock and does. Uketemiru. Okay. And there goes my sanity yet again. Stamina. Shout out to running sections.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だが、こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では、行こうか。
では行こうか。Damn. Got done so crazy.
Hinako.
It's gonna be fun to compare the new game plus cutscenes with the old ones. Yes, sir, we bussy, don't you worry. And I'm back to having dog shit ass weapons. I love it here. Oh, dude, I got all my cheater gauge back. So back.
サクコ、ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。
Bro, Sakuko got done so dirty. Back to exploring. Oh, Fredo, I meant to ask, but do you have any interest in horror games? It's cool if you don't. I'm just surprised with some of the stories that you can tell in horror that don't really like exist anyplace else. It's cool if you don't. I was just curious. Because I think character studies are really well done in horror. I think horror actually might do character studies the best just because of how personal they are. What could have caused this? That's fair. Because it sounds like you played Five Nights at Freddy's. And you enjoyed it. It's funny because Five Nights at Freddy's is kind of like it's kind of like Fortnite, where it's so big that everybody makes fun of it, but it's actually not like bad per se. I don't play. But yeah, we were talking about all the lore. Gotcha. Okay, before we check over there, let's double back and check for some Jizo statues. Were you protecting something? I wonder why that got torn. That scared the fuck out. Oh my god. Oh. Bro, I swear I'm not. Very little in this game has actually scared me. It actually got me pretty good, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh my god. I was not ready. Oh, I can go back? What the hell is back here? Why does the game let me go back here? And why are there enemies back here? Oh shit. Are there any repair kits, ladies?
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Yes, yes, I know. Capsules. You don't need to fuel that problem. If they ever wanted to like overhaul one big thing in this game though, oh, they moved the fucking truck. Wow. If they ever wanted to overhaul one thing in this game, and I wouldn't fight it in the slightest, for the love of all things holy, if they wanted to upgrade the item system, words cannot describe how up we would be as a society. Because the way that equipment works in this game, man. Because you're constantly picking stuff up and equipping it and whoop-de-whoop, yada yada. Do I have any keys? Or anything like special? Treasure, game hunting. Fascinating. I also love how that's eventually like a very serious plot point. That's just not really touched on. Maybe it is touched on throughout the plot. God, this story is so good. Asa. Alright, Hanako, I need you to lock in. Use those runner's thighs. Leap across. And this game just sounds incredible. This sounds incredible. thought our body was gone. Like, well, that didn't take long. Where's this going? Not only does it go anywhere, it goes where we need to go. Tobacco. I wonder where tobacco is written like that in Japanese. Always wondered. Wait, is tobacco Japanese? Ramune? Thank you. I need a repair toolkit. Then. Not gonna be angry at that. Real men drink Otori beer. Otori beer. Dude, where? Make these. They make these fuckers. I did not mean to break that. I'm so racist. That was a bug. I don't think enemies are supposed to die like that. That said, there was a part of the game later where my computer just exploded. Oh, I know I need a new graphics card. But other people might be facing it too. That's the best part about PC gaming. Not satisfied, just spend more money. Oh. Okay. Just the fucking metaphorical PC arms race. Like, oh, you're not happy? Just spend more money, idiot. Oh, okay. My favorite. That's the timeless classic. Brother, somebody's been PC gaming for over a decade. Let me tell you, anybody that says this shit is perfect, we call propaganda. Like, it's a cool platform to play on, but brother, when you have problems, I hope you enjoy troubleshooting. Because when it rains, it fucking pours on PC. Not gonna lie to you, but when I was in the middle of, I forget what video I was making, my computer just exploded simply because I wanted to move a fan. But I think there was something wrong with it in the first place, though. Try carcass. Like, I was getting a motherboard voltage issue, so it might have been a power supply issue before, but regardless, swapping a fan shouldn't just, you know, cause everything I know and love to explode and crash. Oh, I know. Oh, trust, I'm hip. Yeah, PC gaming is just like, there's just some baggage you have to come to expect with it. However, if you are willing to deal with that, with some of that baggage, probably the best platform to do it on, but everybody's needs are different. Or for Nintendo, we just don't exist. That's fine. I just think it's really funny how Valve figured out how to beat piracy, which is why don't we just find a way to sell games at a decent price. That enormous W, Nintendo. Okay. God, they are so good at making games. It's like low-key scary. Which, speaking of them and making games, did you get Ghost of Yote, man? If you haven't, are you planning on it? I remember you were excited for that. That, or I could be spreading that newfangled propaganda. Oh, it comes out next week. Gotcha. So all the reviews are coming out. I watched 2 videos on it. One from Writing on Games and then the other one from Game Regs. Man. It's shit, I hope people enjoy. Yeah, I'm like scanning every corner. But yeah, I mean, I hope it's good. A lot of the reviews just said it's more of what you'd expect. Oh, this tells you where to find them? Brother, we're so back. Okay, we just have to like pay close attention though. Be able to find these. Okay, photo attached. Where the fuck is this though? In the Muromachi period, the great famine of Oe had young individuals desperate for money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became the Taito's clan resistant. After that, the sword became known as Sacred Sword and is thought to contain lingering. Was the sword hidden after that? There's not enough. I'm going to search Jesus statues myself. I was able to get in contact with the resident who knows the location. On a boss. On a boss or puzzle. Not gonna lie, some of the puzzles later in the game are a little something. Tsushima is one of your favorite games of all time. I gotta check it out. Well, if you're looking for more Tsushima, then I think you're gonna be happy. They got me flipped. Flip picks. Oh, I know where you are. I know where you are. Yeah. Yeah. Do you wanna hint? Could you care for a hint, me lord? Would you care for an itty bitty hint? Yeah, man. No, I'm happy for you, Gilfredo, because I remember that you were like, dude, I have nothing to play. And Then Silk Song gets dropped on your lap, and then now you get Ghost of Yota. Alright, boys, how we feel about gambling? You can get more than 3 slots on how this game is funny. We're not gonna put up, but we're gonna hang on. Should we gamble? We're gambling, boys. Increases max health, sanity, and stamina. They got the fat ring in this game? Damn. Hold on. Focus charge. Slightly reduces health. That was a phantasmagorical. Greatly increases stamina recovery and speed, and greatly shortens out of breath duration. Shreeds need that. Greatly decreases focus charge timing. Is that worth getting rid of? Greatly decreases the amount of stamina when sprinting, weapon durability consumption, performing light attacks. This could be nice. But there's enough in it. And Pokemon in a few weeks. Nice. Whatchamacallit. Yeah, man, do you want a hint? Because I'm not gonna lie, that actually I stumbled my way through that part of the game. Greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. I feel like this is a no-brainer. Increases enemy line of sight. Greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. I use focus a fuck ton. That might be the move. Slightly restores max sanity after defeating enemies. Slightly restores health. Honestly. But what we are going to touch. We're looking for the sacred sword. Because I searched it and find shit. You do need another picture. Yes. Dude, where the fuck is this? Brother, it's hella right over. Right diggity. Also, I know you're trying to beat the game, and I don't want to add more to your list of shit to do. But you should play New Game Plus. I'm 2 hours into New Game Plus. You should play New Game Plus. I recline flat all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ibisu Gaoka is one of the such a sanctuary. Hey, who you telling I'm gonna play 3 times? That's real as fuck. Bro, I was just telling Gilfredo how we old people play games. You get a game, you suck the meat off that bone. You don't put it down till all those achievements are done. That come without its own inherent problems. Oh yeah, we sucking meat off bones, dog. When I'm done with this game and I'm done with the video, all you're gonna hear is no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Where am I? Now, hopefully nobody joins the stream just hearing me sucking on something. I need to stop. I'm done talking. All you hear joining this stream is like, hey, yo, what's happening, Ma? All right, keep our eyes peeled. Yes, New Game Plus is it's good. It's Totemo Genki, as they say in Japanese. Yeah, dude, you know me. I've been living in the shacks. Also, possibly a statement of the obvious. When you know how to play this game, bro, and you get some upgrades, the difficulty kind of just snaps in half, and that's okay. And you don't even have to like know how to quote unquote play the game. You just gotta spam focus. Spam focus and critical strikes. I also can't wait for the obligatory dude, I can't wait to yell at people. Wait, actually, bro, I gotta tell you something about this weirdo that joined Twitch. Yeah, I was a late bloomer with the combat.
また道が。
Matamichiga. Yeah, if you get a good chunk of Omamodis, then you're good. I maxed out the slots with 3 of them, but yeah. Also, New Game Plus doesn't feel that much more difficult. It's definitely different though. In certain areas. But yeah, New Game Plus feels like an extension of the main game. There's inevitably going to be people that are upset that you have to. I guess you don't have to play once and call it a day, but it would behoove you. That scared the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna lie to you. That actually scared the fuck out of me.
これもうじき壊れるな。
Oh yeah, then there's this doctor who's just murdering people. This doctor is the opposite of kind. He's Yasash Kunai. Oh, might as well pop in his place. Oh yeah, do you want to hear about it? Doctor's note. Yeah, if you want to hear about a man who refuses to play this game because you play as a female, let me know. God damn it. I'd assume up until now that being possessed by the fox. Oh wait, oh my bad. Yeah, my bad. Long story short, homie pops in and he's like, "Are you enjoying the game?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's really good." I see, and then he's like, "Yeah, I see a lot of people hating on it." And I was like, "Yeah, do you have any interest in picking it up?" And he's like, "Well, let me scroll up in the Twitch chat because I don't want to take somebody's words, but I'm put off by the fact that you have to play as a small Japanese girl. Since I'm not of that persuasion, then I was like, is that a problem? And he's like, yes. And then he's like, well, is it relevant to the story? I'll play with mods maybe one day. To which I replied, yes, it's actually quite relevant. Then I talked about how some of the themes that the game tackles. He's like, okay, it's not for me then. Thanks for explaining. See ya for this one. I also asked him before he left, I was like, so when you play as like a dude in a game, do you need context for that? Or like when you played as like, you know, when you played as Lara Croft, did you need context for that? Like what is this? Like what is this double standard? I don't know. I don't know. Spy Fox after sharing some scraps of food. Starving Fox. Yeah, we stand up to misogyny on this corner of the internet. We do indeed like women here. I regret to inform certain people of that. Also, like, I shouldn't have to talk about like the themes and morals to justify you having to play as a woman. And on top of that too, it's like, it's just a good game. Like, why does any of that matter? Like, don't you just, people always complain that we just don't have a ton of great games. So when there is a great game, why are you like, why do you want to like, oh man, why are you being weird? Okay. Can we just be cool? Yeah. Doesn't wear shoes. Right? I don't know, man. I don't know. That's the way he wants to live his life. Each his own. Me personally, unfortunately, my brain doesn't work like that. Drawer key. Okay, now we need to go find the drawer. I think the drawer though is like right. Bada bing, bada boom. Japanese. The arches and the feet part of the thing, right? Dude, it's like, dude. And on top of that too, I will say this loud and proud. This is a good Silent Hill game. You haven't gotten a good Silent Hill game since arguably 2004. But because you're playing as a Japanese woman, game is bad. I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, I do not feel like coming back up here for this. What do I want to drop? I guess I will drop you. Yeah. But then again, there's also a group of people that feel the same way about games like Ghost of Yota. They're like, who the fuck is this? This isn't historically accurate. This isn't realistic. Huh. I guess I just won't play this game. Like, what? Like, I don't understand it. How do you enjoy Ghost of Tsushima? And then Yotei comes out. And the first thing you see is a woman, and you're like, yeah, I don't want to play this game. Like, did you not enjoy the other one? Like, I don't know. My brain doesn't work like that. Ow. Oh, man. Like, I can't imagine missing out on a sequel for a game that you're excited about simply because... bro, it's the same shit with The Last of Us, right? It's like you see Ellie's face on the cover. You see Ellie's face on the cover and it's like, where's my guy Joel? This shit sucks. And it's like, Like, Joel's not even a good guy. I guess spoilers for The Last of Us, so sorry if I spoiled Last of Us for somebody. If you haven't played it. I don't know. I guess I'm happy that I'm not wired that way. It's just such a shallow way to view the world. Yeah. The stories my grandpa kept telling me he's a kid from World War II. Facts. Dude, these shits are low-key, like, hard to find. Like, where the hell is this? I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jesus sitch. This may be the first clue that will lead me to... Can I get, like, a general vicinity of where this is? Wait a sec. That might be by the first mini-boss. Yeah, dude, it's just... It's... Like, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. When you look at the world like that, do you realize how, like, how narrow your perspective on the world has to be for you to enjoy stuff? Like, there's so many great experiences that are just gonna be gone. Fucking T-Dubs was in here too, and he was like, brother, what the fuck was that? Because he was like, hold on. Let me read his messages. He wrote, that's wild. That was some of the most sexist shit I've ever read. Like, every word of that shit was awful. Then we started talking about basketball. Like, my God. Like a wee ball, literally. We're not buy this, are we? Yeah, dude. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm definitely going to tell my sister about it, though, tomorrow. She's going to get a good laugh out of it. And, like... Bro, on top of that, too... Having the confidence to just, like... Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to read, like, too deep into it, but... I did a study abroad program back when I was in college. And when I was there was this girl named Layla. We were talking about, like... billionaires you would marry and just obviously do nothing for the rest of your life, right? And one of our friends was just like listing off just like random like billionaires, and these are like founders of like big companies and CEOs, right? Obviously, that own like, you know, a majority or just, you know, a lot of shares in just multi-billion, even trillion-dollar companies. And he was just kind of going through and listing names. Rusted Flask. And he was just naming like random names. And then Mark Zuckerberg's name comes up and she's like, ew, he's Jewish. And I'm just like, brother? What? And the reason I bring up this story is because she said it in such like a casual, just like, I'm comfortable. She just said it in this like ultra casual, like super comfortable way where it's like, are we just normalizing like anti-Semitism? Like, is that where we're at in society? Like she said it so quickly, like there was nothing wrong with it. No, and the first thing that went through my mind was like, I was like, Cap? Like what? Because dude, there were like 15 or 20 of us. Like we were all just sitting there, just like drinking and shooting the shit. And you know me, I'm just talking about like baddies, right? I'm just talking about baddies, but also like, you know, I don't need to marry a baddie to be wealthy and comfortable for the rest of my life. But it's, but it's like, it's like, it's like you're so comfortable in an environment where you can just casually drop this. And it's funny because I was talking about it with my roommate afterwards. Shout out Andrew, that's my boy. Still talk to him 10 years later. But we still talk about it to this day. We're like, bro, like nobody talked about it, but do you have any idea how fucking insane that is? Just say some crazy fucking shit. And like, dude, like my friend didn't even finish going off the name. He was like Mark Zucker, and she's like, you know he's Jewish, and I'm like nigga, like what? What? Like what are we talking about, man? Like it's it's just so fucking wild the times that we're living in. But yeah, man, it is what it is. It is what it is, and if you try to fix everybody, good luck. Yeah, we can come back here later, so it's all good. Man, I still can't get over this, bro. Like, do you not play Resident Evil 3 because Jill Valentine's the main character? Like, what are we doing, man? I don't know. I could be dumb though. I had a dude who thought Mark Zuckerberg was Zoidberg from Fusion. That shouldn't be funny, but goddamn it is. I'm talking like someone who's Jewish. Be careful out there, dude. Moving. For a straight year, he deserved that. You know what's funny about this story? I don't even know if Mark Zuckerberg's Jewish. Born and raised in a Reformed Jewish household. Yeah, there you go. Oh God. Bro, I don't know how Jews just became like the punching bags. Okay, this is a really weird stream. I want you like I have plenty. Oh man, I almost went down the racist trap. I have Jewish friends. I'm not racist. But regardless, yeah, no, this stream is not anti-Semitic. I think I literally have it in like my stream rules. I'm like, hey, don't be a dick. Treat people how you want to be treated. We don't really stand for hate. It's that simple. It is not a complicated subject, I promise. We were talking about Facebook and stuff, and he said, oh, you meant lobster squid from Future. Dude, speaking of, isn't Futurama coming back? Because we're stuck in the 90s and 2000s. You know, I think the sooner... Man. Are we ever going to get out of the 2000s and 90s? Like, why can't we just let shit... Man. I'd kill to get out of there. A lot of the Jewish things they do are kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, it's just culture. Yeah, I mean, it's just culture at the end of the day. Like every culture is different. Brother, why do I have so many of these? I don't think I need all that. These are, hold on. They're expensive. Boys, I think we might just spend the rest of our currency on gambling. He jokes about you. Like, oh, you stub your... I hate that you're right. But, well, that's the funny thing about racism because, I mean, damage taken at full health is nuts. You're stressed. No, dude, like, it's a slippery slope because, yeah, that's funny as fuck. It's a slippery slope because, like, honestly, I have some pretty dark humor that I just don't bring up on stream for obvious reasons. But, yeah, I have some pretty dark humor, like, with me and my friends that I just don't bring up on stream for obvious reasons. But it's trust me, I'm a big proponent of dark humor as well, as you can probably tell. Because at the end of the day, it's like if you can't laugh at yourself, is that really how you want to be living? Motherfucker. That and like people today are like, and I know this is about to sound crazy after that crazy man that's like, I don't want to play this game because you're playing as a Japanese girl. I can't relate to that. But, and I know it's about to sound crazy after saying that, but dude, some people just can't be like, some people just gotta chill and laugh at themselves. There's some people who genuinely cannot laugh at themselves or like laugh at the irony of situations. Because let me tell you, if you take everything in life seriously, brother, nobody wants to fucking be around you. We're being racist this stream is nuts, but also real on the lowest of keys. But yeah, no, we're good, man. We finished the game, so we're doing New Game Plus, and New Game Plus deadass feels like a new game. Also, I'm not gonna lie to you. As a 6'4" black dude, I'll be the first to say, racists are kind of like, racists are the ultimate marketers. Like, racists are the supreme marketers. Like, brother, white people came up with calling black people the blacks. Brother, as a black man, that's fucking top 5. Brother, that's top 3. The blacks? Oh man, somebody took my job. Must be the blacks. You know how funny that is? Bro, it's like, about to sound wild, but it's kind of like the same thing with, fuck it, I'm a black dude. I guess I can get away with it. Dude, it's like the same thing with like the N-word. It's like, brother, you know how fire that word is? Like, unironically. Like, but anyways. Anyways, back to regular programming. But yeah, hate is funny as shit. Oh yeah, this is a hell of a stream. Hello, Stutter. Oh, what's up, let me practice my Japanese. Isho ni Nihongo nasuru koto wa hajimashou? Would you like to begin speaking Nihonjo? Interesting. I am a big proponent of people should pick up Europeans get this, but Americans don't. Brother, people should hella learn more languages. People should hella learn more languages. I'm convinced it. Man, that shit has done wonders for my memories. I am a happy person. But underneath, I think we have a little mini boss. Who would be a massive spoiler if I said who it was. Excuse me. Please, really. Or as they say in Japanese, Yamatsuka. Genki desu ka? Hi, Genki desu. Anata mo genki desu ka? What's up, Hart? You having a good day, man? Oh, no. I'm dead. Never mind, I'm better. Now, I guess I can... I guess I can go through my healing. Friday's a great day. Love to hear that. Love to hear my dogs winning. But you also never know. Everybody doesn't get Fridays off. Some people work. People work all the time. Like one of my boys who works at the post office, his days off are like Tuesday, Wednesday. So Monday rolls around and that dude is doing backflips. Like, yes, sir. And I'm like, yes, sir. So. The Great Space. Oh my God. This game has fucking. Oh, it has a UFO ending. Dog, what's the most racist thing you've been called? Brother, what the fuck is this? Oh my God, the fucking space ending. What's the most racist thing I was called? I mean, I was called an N-word to my face. The joys of the Midwest and not being in the right places at the right time. Hard R and all. By a man who is not friendly in the slightest. Crazy, what did you do about it? But somebody who doesn't want to go to jail for putting hands on somebody does. I left a bad review on Google. No, I'm just kidding. I did not deserve to get hit by this. Dude, that took so much of my freaking... Oh, now you're gonna give me my health back. No one gonna attack? I'm racist beyond comprehension. Another funny moment though was when I was in Japan and somebody was talking mad shit about me. They didn't know that I spoke the language, which is fair. Very rare for foreigners to actually speak their language. There you go. Better? Yeah, volume is always weird thing. But no, there's a oh my, I'm dead. There was a time. On a lighter subject, there was a time when I was in Japan and I was called something crazy. Actually, no, this one was actually, it was when I was on a date. Oh yeah. Bro, so I was on a date. I was on a date with this girl, and like all girls that go on dates, they want to get stuff that they never eat. So she's like, yo, can we do sushi? And I was like, I haven't had sushi in a minute. Sure, I'm down to have my wallet go and explode. So we get there, and I actually hear some people speak like Japanese, but something that I don't do is just go around being like, yes, I speak Japanese, because who the fuck does that? So we're just sitting there eating and like chilling and stuff like that. And, you know, the guy behind the desk, I guess, was having like a rough day. He was talking about how long his day was and how he wasn't happy with like his son and how he just wasn't happy with like America. And we've been waiting for our food for like 20 or 30 minutes by this point, right? So a little bit more time passes, and I just politely ask him, like, hey, we put in this order like 30, 40 minutes ago. There's not that many people here. I was wondering what the holdup is. And then he said something about, he kind of mouthed off to me something in Japanese that was very rude, about like along the lines of like dirty foreigners eating their food and taking their kindness for granted and stuff like that. I'm dead. Never mind, I'm better. So he didn't know that I spoke Japanese because, you know, again, I'm a large African American creature. And when we got the check, I told him Abunai Koko no soba ni Nihongo na nasiru no, which means be careful. You never know who's nearby you who can speak your language. After that, he gave us a couple of free drinks. He covered the entire bill on his own, and he was really cool from there. And the lady that I went out on the date with was like, you can speak Japanese? I was like, yeah. And she's like, why didn't you tell me? And I was like, why didn't you ask? And she's like, I hate you. And I was like, real? And then I got in there like swimwear after, but that's besides the point. But yeah, man. Yeah, man. The joys of speaking languages you're not supposed to. So, yeah, like actually hilarious story. It also happened too when I was in Japan with my family, because my mom and sister and I were on the train going to Osaka, and we go and get our food. We go and get like our little bentos called like eki bens. Like eki in Japanese means like station, and ben is short for like bento, so eki ben together. And we go to get our food, and we like sit down, and like right before we sit down, they're like these two Japanese girls, and they're just talking about like dreams and stuff like that. And before that, like my sister and I sit down, and my sister's like 5'10", I'm 6'4", my mom's like 5'9", so you know, to put that into perspective, your average Japanese person is what, like 5'5"? Like they're very small people, like most of Eastern Asia, outside of like some northern Chinese people. Man, those people in China, good Lord, are they big? Some big people. But anyways, before we sit down, the girls just like, where are they from? They're huge. Oh my God. And then they were just like talking about like where they thought we were from, and how we look like different foreigners, and how we might just be Americans, but how we could also just be English. And they were struggling to understand how we spoke English. So before I got off, I told her, Watashi no Kazuko America Karakimasha, which literally translates to like we came from America. And the look of like astonishment in some people's faces are hilarious. It's like genuinely hilarious. Like, have you ever seen those videos on YouTube of like polyglots that go and speak like 5 languages natively? Like several different people. Like, you could just eavesdrop and like listen on conversations you're not supposed to know. But also, people in like Japan are also like very quiet. It's like super impressive. People are usually like very quiet to themselves. So, yeah, it's just really funny. But yeah, that lady who would go on to be my girlfriend was fucking hysterical. She's like, you don't tell me anything about you. And I was like, because all you do is talk about yourself. I didn't say that, obviously. I didn't say that. I was just chilling. I was like, hey, you just never ask. She's like, that's super cool. How'd you learn it? I was like, never ever doubt the power of Chinese cartoons. They're undefeated. No, this was my girlfriend back in America. Not that I'm saying back in America like I'm still not in America. I did date a Japanese girl. Shout out Fumiko. I worked at a Japanese company. Nobody there spoke any English, which is kind of where like I started picking up like getting comfortable in speaking like conversational and business Japanese. And yeah, that was in America. Yeah, I was just had like the first story was in America. The second one was in Japan. But yeah, the way that I met Fumiko was literally through at the old Japanese company that I worked at. Literally nobody there spoke a lick of English. So my boss was like, Bobby, you're going to teach English lessons to everybody. And I was like, okay. So, you know, I sit down, I learn some like basic like conversational stuff that's important for people to learn to, you know, get around the fucking country that they're in and not get into trouble. So after about a week, everybody stopped coming except this one girl named Fumiko who thought I was cute. And I was like, oh, well, you happen to be gorgeous yourself. So, you know, we just started chopping it up and she helped my Japanese and here we are. It's a shame because my dad was going through some health problems at the time. So when COVID hit, it was either stay home and be with him for the rest of his life or go to Japan. And I decided to be with my father. Shout out my dad. That is one dark individual. And I mean that in the best of ways. That man was so funny. My God. And he was smart as shit. Shout out Pops. Rest in peace. There's probably another timeline where I just went to Japan and just worked there. Oh, on God, for real. I told them all the time. I was like, well, how many people get to say, especially that look like us, get to say they grew up with a father figure. So I don't take that for granted. Is it true women in Japan and Asia are more likely to approach men? I don't know, because I usually approach all of them. But then again, people also think that I'm funny, so like I'm just genuinely myself. And then people just don't leave me alone, and I'm like, come on, man. I can tell you about Japanese women from like what I've heard from some of my friends and my very limited sample pool. All right, let's see how many times I died here. I'm gonna keep it a stack. The first time I played this on my first run, I died here so many times I don't want to talk about it. And it's entirely a skill issue. We need to go to Japan and Aura Farm there. Is so oh man. Aura farming in Japan. Fortunately, this boss fight is optional. You know, Japan's sick. Part of me still wants to move there at some point in my life. But I need like an actual job and like an actual like worker's visa if I want to do that. Yeah, Japan is super cool. Please don't turn around. Okay, other enemies spawned. Oh! I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. Oh. Completely unnecessary. Yeah, that's our go, Lord Siri. You can change it. Hey, you can change your YouTube name. Alright, let's see if I can get this idiot over here. Actually, yeah, why don't you change it? But if we're a fan of tradition, I fuck with that. You know, Sari's good people. Just like you, Gilfredo. And he's into Latinas, which is very relatable. Alright, you are way too... Am I gonna die for this? Yep. Alright, we just need him to fuck off. If we can get him trapped in the... Oh, Siri, by the way, you figure out who the identity of this creature is. Shit lingers, bro. Let me out. Yosh. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. Making videos is low-key like therapeutic. Like, even if no one's watching, I think people should. I think if you ever had the desire to make stuff, you should hella do it. But obviously that just requires locking in. Locking in isn't so bad. Wow. I'm not going to exaggerate how many times I died in that when I first did that interaction. Still burned through a lot of health, which is honestly, that's fine. But yeah, that's the adventures of me off stream. Oh fuck. I have the scarecrow puzzle coming up. And to be expected, when you know what you're doing, you're moving. You ever sip on some caffeinated drinks while writing scripts? Dude, my script writing process, I don't know if it's the most efficient, but certainly what I do. Shit, writing scripts takes the longest though. But I do try to be careful when I pick words and try to explain myself. Because very rarely, and something that's kind of weird on YouTube is writing a YouTube isn't like writing a book where you have like, you know, themes and morals for people to like extract. Like, I think if you want to talk about things and do like video essay type content, you have to be pretty good at like explaining yourself. But it's funny because I also never really considered myself a good writer either. It's actually really funny. Growing up, I was very insecure with my writing. I thought I was just bad at expressing myself. But yeah, I'd say what's the Japanese phrase? Kanzai, some shit like that. Like, I had a friend of a friend who wanted to get into content creation, and he linked my channel. He watched some of my stuff, and we hopped in a call, and he asked for some tips around like my creative process. And the big thing that I told him is go ahead and make like a few videos and then study your process. Study your process and see if there's anything you can change to speed things up while preserving the quality. Can you do certain things at the same time? Are you spending too much time going through your footage trying to get your clips? Are you just recording everything? Do you have memory issues or like storage of all your stuff? Studying your process is what got me to start releasing stuff quicker. It's funny because I don't even feel like I know that you, Gilfredo, and Dan have told me in the past that it's crazy how fast I get stuff out, but I actually feel pretty slow. But then again, it's also just me. Like, I don't have a team. So, but yeah, I guess the theory is like the more stuff you get out, the more you feed the algorithm, more the algorithm understands who you are, and you start to build you can start to build people that actually give a shit about you. Building an audience seems like the big thing. Also, sticking to a niche and not doing what I'm doing is the way to go. Yep. Like, something that I used to do a lot was sorry. My old script process used to be play a game, take notes, convert those notes into an outline, and then start writing. Converting notes into an outline used to take like a few days. So I realized, why don't I just take notes directly into the fucking outline? And then I started doing that. And that just eliminated like a few days off of that whole process, which is great. What else happened? In my older videos, I used to record everything, and I mean everything. Growing up on YouTube, or like as a video essay person, is realizing that you don't have to record everything. Like, all the cutscenes are non-negotiable, and if there's like certain mechanics, then of course you want to record those so you can have some B-roll over that, but titling your recordings goes such a crazy far way of like what's actually there and organizing your footage and having templates and just other like ancillary things. But if you just like hop on a camera and just record stuff, then you're going to be burning through a lot of ideas very quickly. So then I'd suggest focusing more on the whole ideation phase. Because if you can think of a concept that you want to talk about, or you have like news or drama channels, then ideation is the big thing. You need to have a supply of stuff that you want to talk about. And if you want to build yourself around one niche, you have to have a lot of stuff to talk about with. Like, I commend people that have a niche and they just stick with it, because honestly, I don't know if I could be talking about like one game perpetually, or like one series or one franchise perpetually. Like, I would be bored out of my mind. Anyways, that's enough. That's enough rambleosying. Sickle. You know what? Give me that sickle. Fuck it. Can you imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Imagine how I feel. I'll put on my polite smile for now. Alright, so somebody's smiling, right? Dude, these things are so creepy. I think it might be you. Nope. Okay, lady. Boom. Thank you. Lady. Won't you politely kill yourself? The other crazy part about YouTube, and I know people talk about this all the time, we might as well just go and fight this. It can't be understated just how relevant titles and thumbnails are. Like, as much as I wish thumbnails and titles weren't that important, that shit is the holy grail. And the sooner you correct that poor thumbnail and title, the better off you'll be. Alright, what's the next one? Doogie. Can you imagine how I feel, what it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? I've been deceived by you for so long. What the hell does deception look like? Alright, so it's obviously a woman. Without a doubt. I'm assuming it's somebody with a fucked up mask. Never mind. Hands behind your back looks obedient. Like shit and piss mixed together. What looks like shit and piss mixed together? I'm not gonna lie, this unironically might be one of the best parts of the game. Deception. Yeah? Dude, I don't know which one it is. Let's go with this lady because it's like you have your hands behind your back. Oh, there goes that. Oh my god, their attacks are so fast. Of course. Naturally. Naturally. This one looks promising. Promisingly inaccurate.
れが壊れたらどうする？
Don't worry, we got that shit figured out, mama. Bruh. I guess it's the lady with the thing in the back, because she was already deceived or some shit, I don't know. Motherfucker, I hate myself. Oh my god. Alright, well, it has to be you, right? You have that shit in your back? Yeah, okay, I hate myself so much. Which way next? Yeah, this might be one of the best sections in the game, honestly. And it's so early in. Dude, we're in Duska? Yeah, what if I just keep going? I can't even imagine how I feel. He never once looked at me the way he looked at you, not once. Imagine the way he looked at... This one's tough. Is it you? I think it's you. I hate this shit so much. Yep, there you go. Brother, you just hit me from Yucatan. Oh, I guess no time like the present. Oh, boys, we are so back. Ochita. I guess Ochita. Hey. I think this is the last one. Oh. Can you even imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. Yeah, I hate to be this person, but that's not shit to work with. There's so many girls here. Holy. Always been such a eyesore. Nope. Well, this rules out the one in the back. Ooh. Got the moves. Oh, 11? Dude, when did it get so late? What do you guys like on your burger? We talking about beef burgers? Talking about a chicken sandwich? What kind of burger we talking about? Oh, this is the last one. Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me. Yo, Fredo, what do you like on your burgers? Oh, beef, cattle, and everything. Damn. Man. Beef on burger. I have a couple of go-to. I'm not gonna lie to you. Mushroom and Swiss with mayo, you can't go wrong. Burnt onions, or even just like grilled caramelized onions on a burger with like mushrooms. Can't go wrong. Then you have the classic tomato, pickles, lettuce, bacon. Yeah, bacon on burgers is fire. You go Fredo, do you believe in over easy eggs? Or do you believe in an egg on your burger? Okay, motherfucker, come on. Gotcha. Bro, if you're a fan of eggs on burgers are so top tier, it's not even funny. Egg whites. Gotcha. Eggs are just such a crazy superfood, man.
これもうじき壊れるな。
How? Syrian, if you're still here, I'm sure you know. Eggs are literally broken. They're one of the rare foods that are good and good for you. Like avocado. Okay, these shits are never gonna stop, so you might as well just pick. You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels when I force to stare at you? Tons of ways. Avocado. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. People who don't enjoy avocado, I hella look at them funny. Like, dude, what do you mean you don't fuck with avocado? Motherfucker. You know what? Let's go with my old process. Nope. Dude, avocado is so unbelievably goated. Nope. Bro, look at all of them. Nope, not this one either. One of the two in the middle. Yeah, avocado is quadruple S tier. I wish they didn't charge you extra for it, but I get it. You only make so many of them a year. Like fish. You like fish, man? Yes, sir. I know everybody doesn't fuck with fish. I love fish.
おいひなこ
あれ
Brother,
昨日は
we're so
来いよ
we're so blessed. I just made it through the worst part. Yes, that is precisely what I said. Do you enjoy seafood? You like fish? It's kind of wild.
読んでみよ
Out of context.
うリンコ俺だシュウだいるなら返事してくれ
Yeah, I love seafood. I wish it didn't explode your wallet though.
来てくれたんだ。ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか家族は
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし。
Yeah, yes sir. Yes sir. Mussels. Oysters, lobster. Yeah, man. Yeah, no, I love seafood. Seafood is one of those things though that you like 1000% have to cook yourself. Or like you can go to a restaurant. Then again, I'm also operating on the broke lifestyle, so.
サクコ、あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上
That you don't like is COD, yeah.
危険だ街を出た方がいい
街を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは。
COD and
呼ぶためにも今は
tilapia might be ass too.
それなら見捨てるわけじゃ
I think it might be tilapia.
助けるためにも
Yo, Sarian, thanks for stopping by, man.
必要があるんだ
でも街を
Thanks for stopping by. And you have a great night, man. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. And hopefully you make some more progress in the Silent Hill F. Because I cannot wait to talk to you about the end. Well, not so much the end, but when we're all done.
敵が
I also wish this game had a game completion screen of like how many stuff used and all that.
西の県
Yeah, man.
目指そう
No, you're getting there.
シュウの家の裏山を抜けるのか
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある
You should tune in.
道だ
Yeah.
リンコ
Also, you get all the achievements.
ここを持っていきたい
台所に
As an aspiring YouTuber, I unfortunately don't have the time
私も一緒
to
に
be
行こう
achievement hunting.
手伝う
相棒が一緒なら安心だ
But who knows? Probably not. But who knows? Probably not. I do need to move on to games, unfortunately. Bro, look at her. Ain't nothing but a hoochie mama. Also, I need to rewatch this scene at the end of the game for more context. I folk with Rinko, she's fine. I don't know, man. How about that one? Just all just very young. These are all high schoolers, so yeah. I don't fuck with any of them.
一体
Then again, people have waifu wars. I don't care. I'm learning how to be Dale Wilson Jr. Oh my god. I mean, hey man. Let me stop.
出てくれてもいいのに
That is hilarious and it shouldn't be. Oh my god. I can't, man. Brother, I'm not gonna lie. That is something that I'm not envious of, like bigger streamers. Like, dude, if I ever get to the point with the channel where I can get like a couple 100,000 views on like each video and like a couple hundred viewers on stream and like a couple thousand like, you know, like Twitch subs or like channel members, brother, that's it, man. I don't that's it, man. I don't need I don't want to be one of these people that has like 10,000 like channel members. I don't want to be doxxed, man. Bros 41 dating high schoolers. Yes. Or have you seen Shaq show up at like Angel Reese's party? It's like Shaq, brother, you are a 60 hanging out with 20-year-olds. A dialogue must be had. But then again, he said on interviews many times that he's like, yeah, man, I want to get a little young thing on my arm. And it's like, oh no. Yeah, it's like, bruh. Like, bro, you already have infinite money. You don't. Come on. You already have infinite money. You don't need more. You don't need to have a 20-year-old. I promise. Like, you don't need to be dating somebody the age of your kids. Also, speaking of loving women, man, I'm not gonna lie to you. Have y'all ever seen women that just like they become more attractive when they get older? Shit doesn't make any sense to me. I'm like, this is stupid. Like, I shouldn't be more attracted to you when you're in your like 40s or 50s than when you were at your like 20, than when you were in like your 20s or 30s. Like, it's not fair. Of somebody that's like literally aging better. God, I'm thinking about it now, so it's not gonna happen. It'll pop into my mind randomly. But have you seen the David stuff? I saw the Needle Drop posted a video calling him like a scumbag. And I'm like, well, I don't know anything about this man. Did he murder somebody? Is that what he did? Look at that foreshadowing. Oh my God. Oh. Dude. That. Yo, take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Much love. The dark rest served until the garments befitting a bride, then set her afloat on a raft to Stratus or bloodline. Do this in depth. She still sink while in the oh. No, I mean, that's a great example. Like I said, some women just age and they just look better. Like, okay, easy one. Anne Hathaway has always been bad, but I'm taking like 40, 50-year-old Anne over like 20-year-old Anne. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let me make sure that, let me look at this one before I say this. Yeah, I also don't like women that have gotten a lot of work done though, but that's just me. Not necessarily her anymore then, is it? Oh fuck, you keep all of your letters? Dude, oh my god. Great one there, letter from boy, letter from man, old medicals, mysterious. No, strange note, diary. Dude. Dude, why the fuck is the fact that this just isn't organized is so bad. Like, there's so much shit in here that you're just not going to be able to find. Okay. I will read everything carefully from here on in. But yeah, look at Anne Hathaway today and tell me that she's not just, man, it don't make any sense. Yeah, I take it back. Kim Kardashian doesn't count. Only because if you just have a bunch of work done on yourself, I mean, you're not really, you know. I don't know. There's beauty in age. All I'll say. Oh, I can see your face. I cannot remember her name. She's a black woman. I'm forgetting her name and it's bothering me because she's so bad and she's 60. She's 60 and it's like, brother, I do not give a shit. I have 5 Emmas. That is insane. Anyways, back to what I was saying earlier. Yeah, dude, the concept of getting doxxed is like, that is just not a good look. Oh yeah, and swatting? Fuck that, I'm good. Like, the fact that swatting is just something that happens is so crazy. Like, this does not need to be normalized. But meanwhile, here it is, being normalized. All of this only opens up in one way. I was talking about like big streaming, like big streamers, and how, you know, Listen, man, I'm just trying to make a living. If I could just make a living, that would be perfect. I don't need to be like, you know, a billionaire off this. I don't even need to be a millionaire off of like all this content creation stuff. I just want to have enough to potentially take care of a family and just stay locked in. And not just struggle. That's it. And also just be like a human being. Just like a down-to-earth human being. Like one of the biggest fears that I have, and but it probably won't happen because of who I am. The whole concept of change, or like people changing as they like grow as streamers, I do not want that to happen. Because, you know, people will change when they get their hands on some money. Suddenly they laugh a little louder. Talk a little more about all this stuff. You changed, dog. I mean, we were outwardly racist earlier, so yeah, you are right. I also do my damnedest to avoid politics, but I had to dive into that. A Kanye fan, I'm automatically racist. That's real. The funniest part about talking to Kanye fans is how all of them are literally like, you have to separate the art from the artist. It's like, I hear you. Oh, what the fuck? Why? Dude, what the fuck is happening? Why does that happen? Like a random cut. Like a stutter. You see if I'm using up my 8 gigs of VRAM. Oh, look at that. I'm using 12 gigs of VRAM. Oh my god. Who would have thought? Did I not need to go? Oh my god, I didn't need to fight that thing. I'm so dumb. Shout out to idiots. That's me. Yes, sir. Crazy. I mean, he is... You can say whatever you want about him as a person, but he is undeniably a talented musical mind. And that is an undeniable fact. If you say he's not influential, or if you say he's not important, you are literally just lying to yourself. You are quite literally just delusional. Any alternative theories on the origins of United? Another theory is that this...
これ大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
Nice. Man. I wonder how my boy Dave Blunts is doing. Hope he's not dead. I know those arteries are stuffed.
やっと着いた。
Yeah, so sweet. That man is.
サクコ
Holy shit, I'm here already. Oh, that's not good. Is the Nakinata. I'm Kotone from the hit game Shin Megami Tensei Persona 3. You know, I don't need to play another remake, but I actually kind of want to play Reload. That and Sega also sent me a game I need to check out. Called Shinobi Art of Vengeance, and the game looks super cool. Dave Blunts is dissing Kanye. That is nuts. Well, is he winning? Assuming the answer is no. But, yes. Then again, and I will die on this hill, Kanye has never been like an exceptional rapper.
ショコ
He's been great at producing and flowing, but if you want to talk about pure like rap skill, yeah, he's getting dusted by a lot of people. But his production and overall sound is so good it doesn't even matter. Wonder if he's gotten better at singing. Oh yeah, no, he's not a bad rapper. He's not a bad rapper, but he is a few tiers out of like some top tier rappers. And that's fine. 'Cause at the end of the day, as you so brilliantly noted, rap is more than just lyrics nowadays, so like people like me who prioritize lyrics over rap, we are in the minority. But most people just prioritize like beats and production.
サクコ
Beats and production.
サクコなの
Beats and production have been carrying hip hop
どこ
for like almost 20 years now. And production has always been a big part of hip hop, but you know, all that stuff. He undeniably has multiverses.
こんなとこに置いとくなんて
Oh no. Oh no, not like this. Come on. Oh my god. Did I just do nothing wrong? They moved that enemy. It doesn't spawn back here anymore. But yeah, it kind of is one of those exceptional examples of separating the art from the artist. Naginata. Okay. Need the health, thank you. You know, I know this is a crazy late subject to bring up, but it can't be understated. When I was switching over to PC back in 2013, the biggest issue that I had was going over to mouse and keyboard. Rather, the idea of playing a game at a desk sounded terrible. And honestly, it still low-key does. Gotta get used to it. And you don't have to. You can always just like strap it up to like a TV. Strap it up to a TV. Why did I say it like that? But you can just put it on a TV. Dude, am I drunk? No. Yeah, but playing on a desk with a controller and playing on a desk with a mouse and keyboard is kind of like two different experiences. It's like when you're playing on a controller, you can be like, I mean, I guess you can lounge over, but you can't really lounge. Oh my God. If you lounge over with like your mouse and keyboard, you're going to give yourself back problems. Oh my God. Racist beyond comprehension. I'm about to die. Alright, can I sneak around you? Do I have any health kits? I'm gonna use my garbage. Yeah, getting used to mouse and keyboard, my God. That took me forever. That and like, I don't know if this is a controversial opinion, but a controller is also a necessity if you're playing on PC. Because everything is not built for mouse and keyboard. Especially Japanese games. Japanese games are literally built for phones and controllers. Like the concept of playing a game like Final Fantasy VII Remake on a mouse and keyboard. This sounds horrid. You can obviously do it. But you can also do fentanyl every day, and I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm not going to knock you for it though. Like if that's your calling, then you know, get after it. Just know that it could always be better than fentanyl. And speaking of fentanyl, that shit is like comedically bad for you. That shit is like comedically bad for you. It is, man. Shout out fentanyl. That shit is doing crazy things to people. We love the fat. That's bars, dog. Me and the dogs fenced it up and fenced it out. Ooh.
ごめんごめんね
Dead ahead. Do I have the fight of all time? I think I have now. Might be time. It is hilarious how fast I'm just cruising through this game now. Nah, it is actually hilarious. It took me forever to get here on my first run. That first run is going to be rough to watch back for footage. The cool thing about streaming though is that I can always just go and download like footage from the VODs. I think is hype. Like in case I ever got to record something, it's like, oh yeah, let's just go back to the VOD. Alright, let me do this fight and then I think I'm going to call it a day. I'm starting to feel my eyes get heavy. Well, 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 if it isn't the Hoochie Mama. Alright, memory. Don't let me down.
どうして 何なの
Dude, people were stuck on this boss the first day and it was really funny. How? Oh, out for that. Out of stamina. Ow, ow, ow. You get out the Naginata. Oh, get out of this corner, please. Not like this. That's a new attack. Oh, holy psychological damage. You should be dead soon, though. Are you alive? Maybe this is why people don't use knives in this game. Are there? Okay, I'm getting out the noggin out of you. You have way too much life. How? If they give them more health on New Game Plus, it makes sense. It makes sense. Never mind, we're just gonna be fighting for 12 hours. Ow. Oh, Tanashi.
何を言ってるかわからないよ。
ここにいないこと。
First try. Man has the power of anime. That this is my realm.
つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうとおるかな。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
Wow. Oh, this game's in English too. It has an English dub.
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
You know, I should actually that up. I should actually try English. It's just that whenever there's an opportunity to listen to something in Japanese, I usually just jump on it. That said, this dub is up there with like Strange Journeys. Or dub. The voice acting's up there with Strange Journeys. It's really good. It's like really good. They did a great job with the voice actresses, especially for the person that plays the main character, Hanako. They were cooking with her, I'm not gonna lie.
Sa, kimi mo.
はい。
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
Also, the cover art for this game is so great. Like low-key symbolic of, well, symbolic of the character, internal trauma and struggle. Yeah, wow. I've really fallen in love with Silent Hill since starting the channel. Which is cool because I didn't think I'd ever have like the time to play a bunch of like new stuff because I thought I'd be so busy just covering old stuff or games or like series that I've been passionate about that I've been wanting to tackle. So it's cool, like falling in love with a new series. I can't wait to play, I also want to try Xenoblade Chronicles. I was talking about it earlier. I played Xenoblade Chronicles way back in, actually before starting this channel, but I just didn't have the time, so I'm gonna chip away at it though. It'll be fun to like, ooh, you know what? I could play that while I'm working on the P4. You know what? That's what we're doing. We're playing Xenoblade Chronicles. Actually, no. I need to play Devil Survivor. Devil Survivor and DDS. Me finish clocking in down Megaton Lane and Hollow Knight. We will be playing Hollow Knight. Trust me, I will be getting my shit kicked in on stream.
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。うん。目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
Now this lady hates the fuck out of you. Let's hit the save point and then let's call it a day. Which save point should be like dead ahead. Let me check back here right quick. Back here. I love how she's breathing, but she's not opening her mouth. He's just like me for real. Just in case, so I don't have to check when I'm back. I have 5 of these. All right. I think it's time for me to wind down and get ready for bed because it's midnight. It's almost tomorrow. And yeah, we made a lot of good progress in 4 hours and explored a lot. So yeah, enjoy New Game Plus. New Game Plus is pretty sick. Who knows? Maybe I'll be live tomorrow. Probably not though, because I need to get to work on I need to get to work on the next project and stop slacking and be a better content creator. So yeah, hope you guys had a good stream. For anyone lurking, thanks for pulling through. Shout out to y'all. And I will catch you guys in the next one. Have a great rest of the day, evening, or night.